Frosty. Frosty. How you doing, Frosty? Frosty, Frosty, Frosty. Doing good? That's good. I'm doing pretty good. Working on no, nothing much is new. I've just been playing Arc Raiders a bunch, and now I'm playing some more like WUWA and Genshin. Might move into an apartment. I'm gonna go tour probably next week. Squeaks updates. It's back and not squeaky. We're here. A little rough. A little rough.
Se on siinä, tosi komia. Tukka, 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 tukka. Se on tässä, mun filosofia. Näin mä murheet ratkaisin. Eestä ja sivuilta katkaisin. Tukka, 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 tukka. Ja huulilla palapuikot. Kampa, kampa, kampa vaan. Kunnon geenit vähän vaan. Antaa saksen napsahtaa. Antaa sielun pulputtaa.
AI dog at the end. Yeah, I played Slay the Spire on my phone.
They didn't even try to hide it. The game Tales of Wind released a promotional video showing a character that is an exact one-to-one copy of
look, it's a triangle earring. His eyes are blue.
Ether gliding through the air. Even the world in the video is straight up Mondstadt. To make it
Straight up Mondstadt? Yeah, it's pretty monster.
straight up Mondstadt. To make it even more obvious, another promo shows that they copied the entire UI as well.
Oh no, I didn't just entertain it. I will be sending that to Jacob. I will be sending that to my sisters, and that will be recorded in the annals of the Barnett family for the future. That will be heard many times. Many times.
They have 500.
That is a song for generations. That is a song, man. The Asian lady with the mustache kind of sent me a little bit, you know. That shit was crazy.
Haven't done one of these in a while, but this is my Rave content creation journey where I share my thoughts so some people can get to know a little bit more about me and just so people know what I think and feel at times. And this is definitely something I can look back on. Overall, it's been amazing and super fun. I've always wanted to make videos consistently just to have things to look back on and just to have the time of my life, you know, in the EDM scene. And in this process, I've been able to make so many friends and close connections, and that's what keeps me going, honestly. And truly, that's what I care a lot about, just to be able to make these precious memories and connections with people. It always makes me reflect about how life is so short and how time just goes on and on and on so fast. And other reasons as to why I like making this type of content is because it's something that I could share my excitement about, especially when I make things that are either...
Sorry. Can't keep going, Wilson.
Band for band, let's go. Actually, I'm a pharmacist. Let's go. Come on. I still make more.
Money. He ain't even got a mic, bro.
I make more than you. Come on, band for band, let's go.
If you forward to the end, does it count as a full watch?
Haven't done one of these in a while, but that's why it's fun, best possible. Keep it players on next one. You're listening. Haven't done one of these in a while, but this is my Rave content creation journey where I share my thoughts so some people can get to know a little bit more about me and just so people know what I think and feel at times. And this is definitely something I can look back on. Overall, it's been amazing and super fun. I've always wanted to make videos consistently just to have things
AI
to look back.
comments.
Band for band, let's go. Actually, I'm a pharmacist. Let's go. Come on. I still make more.
Money. He ain't even got a mic, bro.
I'm a pharmacist.
I make more than you. Come on, band for band, let's go. I don't know how to respond to that.
Hypothetically, do you look at yourself in the mirror and then at night alone?
You want to say how much you make?
More than you.
That's what they all say.
I'm a pharmacist. So what do you make? Is it more than 65,000 a year? 80,000?
Oh, I was about to say, if that's what you're making as a pharmacist, then I'm sorry, but you're getting played, daughter.
So minimum what I make.
So how much does everybody make?
$80,000 a year.
What happened to 65? Are we lying now?
I said
That's on the low
60
end.
to 80,000. Depends on where I work.
65. So now
If-
Wait, don't pharmacists make like an easy 6 figures? What's 6 figures? 7 figures? The 6 figures? Does 6 figures mean there's 6 O's? Meaning of term 6 figures. Yeah, more than 100K. Okay, yeah, because the 1 is the 6th figure. Yeah, I'm an idiot, bro. Can't make those numbers playing gacha games. True. Well, I mean, variety streaming I can.
If you work at a closed door pharmacy, you make $65,000 a year. If you work retail, you make $80,000 because you deal with customers. You want to try me? He's trying to tell me what.
what's with raising the voice?
Like 10K.
Double on cap. Welcome back.
and she'll go greet them in the. And y'all in Atlanta, and I can really only speak to Atlanta. We can be our mantra that we will never lose is close the loop. So be sure that you close.
A busy few months coming up with all of the amazing events that we have.
I thought pharmacists make like heavy money.
I think the
Well, look at that. Median salary is 137K. Oh, lowest 86, lowest 10%. So she's flexing being at the bottom rung of pharmacy. I mean, there's like pharmacy technician, but like true pharmacists make crazy money, yeah.
a tremendous team effort, and I'm really looking forward. Thank you. Looking ahead.
That's a Rolex. $300. Do you think that's real? But what if they don't know what they have? If this is a real fucking watch, dude, look at that thing. I don't know much.
Ones at Walmart usually only get paid out by outpaid by store managers that make 6 figures before bonus. Wait, what do you mean? The store managers make 6 figures before bonuses? Well, but I imagine like I don't know. I guess it's just important where you're being a pharmacist. Like I guess Walmart would be like entry level, I imagine.
About watches. What's the worst case? We lose 300? Yeah, can I take a look at one of these watches? Yeah. Can I look at that one? Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Do you know what we're looking for here?
No, but it says Rolex on it, dude.
It's like old. Maybe it's like one of those like vintage. Yeah, can I buy this?
You want that?
Yeah, yes, please. Do you think it's real?
I don't know. We should find out.
I almost don't want to go find out. I like to like just, it's like, you know, when you buy a lottery ticket and you like haven't scratched off your scratcher yet, it's like this might as well be a winner, you know? We called a little bit ago, we had a watch that we wanted to show you guys.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Dude, we found it, yeah, I don't know, you can take a look. I don't know what's good with it.
So you actually may have found a nice little watch. Let me grab some tools real quick. It doesn't scream fake or anything. I don't see anything wrong right off the rip. Yeah, it's...
Why does he keep his other eye open? No, don't do that. That's scary. Bro, is this guy a robot?
Looks good.
If it's real, will you guys buy it?
Yeah, of course.
This is cool. I've never seen this process.
Did Togi just fucking belly in the middle of a Rolex shop?
If it's real, will you guys buy it?
Yeah, of course.
This is cool. I've never seen.
Why is his belly out in the middle of a fancy shop, bro?
Will you guys buy it?
Chill.
Yeah, of course.
This is cool. I've never seen this process.
Yeah, this is just making sure the movement's original. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's a good movement.
It's real?
Yeah, it's real.
How much is it worth?
I could probably retail this for like 35, 4 grand. I would give you 3.
Look, he even looked like what? He's like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Let's do it. Cheers, bro. Thank you so much for looking at that. Oh my god, this is so sick. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, bro. That was so easy. That took what, guys? 5 minutes. Do it. Check. Boom. Easy flip. That's a Rolex. $300. Do you think that's real? But what if they don't know what they have? If this...
I mean, yeah, he's got a nice body, but like, bro, have some decorum. You're literally flipping a Rolex inside someone's business, and you're all.
Yo, look at that piece of cake. Oh my goodness.
My boyfriend kills people.
What flavor did you get?
Chocolate.
Yo, that's my favorite. Yo, look at that piece of cake. Oh my goodness.
Excuse me? What did you say? I'm old enough to be your damn mother. For God's sake, what did you just say?
I'm sorry?
Look at that piece of what?
Look at that piece of cake.
That's freaking manner.
Oh, he's a kid. Oh.
I think all that's fake. I think the main reason why the Torah will always be powerful is that you can blow your whole load in a bobcat, and the Toro just starts at 5 or 6 shots and can go up to like 15.
He came in here with a Bobcat 4 and a Toro 4 with padded stock both, and
Look at that. Right here. Yeah, okay. I'm getting a bigger one. You can stick with your small one. You got a small one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the biggest you can afford? I get that. I get it. That's all you can afford. Stop talking. Hey, yo.
Nerf this.
oh my god, no way!
No, but I do have a bottle bigger than all of those. I'd beat them all. I'd win. Saya, what's up, Saya? I'm the fucking winner, baby. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. You know, gotta flex my wine bottle on those guys. All right.
That's a man. That's a goddamn man. I'm the best in the fucking world at this shit, boy. I'm the best in the world.
Why is she wearing
I was like
that?
sitting there and I was telling her, and I was like, I was sitting there.
How do you know you aren't killing people from our side? It's not like we have the same uniforms.
I don't know. I recognize our guys, I think.
You recognize 20,000 men?
Yeah. Or, yeah.
What about this? Did you just kill this guy?
Did I just kill this guy? No.
No, good. Because that's Gisle, a childhood buddy. One of the guys. We're a group of close-knit childhood friends who go on trips and hang out on other occasions during the year. Yule dinners and stuff like that. So a slice of his cock too.
I'm like a normal human today. Yeah. My voice is coming back. My voice is coming back. The restraint I have to not stop looking at more clips. Reaction content, baby. I'm gonna try do 2.7. Go find the One Piece out in the ocean. Yeah, that'd be sick. Bro, seriously? A One Piece game, but like full on open world RPG that just like a live service. Fuck it, make it a gacha. I'd that would be awesome. You don't know that Oda dropped a treasure out in the ocean? Oh, in real life? I wouldn't be surprised if that guy was like full on LARPing. Owns an island somewhere that's actually called like What is it called? Laugh Island? Last laugh. I don't know if this is 2.7, but we're working on it. Not voice, don't care. Zani, baby. Is there like a, there's like a login day thing, right? Things I can get. There we go. Sucks that there's no pulls on the free banner. It makes me want to buy them. Check this one out. You can't put links. You can DM it to me. Your link got blurped out. Or blurred out. Yeah, give me a second.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
No.
What is the One Piece? That answer.
Is this gonna have spoilers?
Has been determined.
I'm not caught up.
Since the very beginning. The secret never written down. Kept in the mind of creator Eiichiro Oda. At long last, it has been inscribed on paper. Until the whole story is revealed. The truth will rest far beyond anyone's reach.
That's great.
At the bottom of the ocean.
That's so sick. That's Aura. I wonder how rich he is. He's gotta be fucking rich, bro. Mummy.
What brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it.
Yeah, it's kind of silly that they like showed so much ocean. I feel like there's some psycho people out there that could.
Did
find
something unusual happen here?
But you need a lot of money to get it from the bottom.
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathea.
Bang. And I bet you Japan's probably protecting it too. Yo.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Oh.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
No.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
A food snack. Gonna get Japanese voice actor of Carlotta tomorrow? What does that mean?
Her exit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet...
Oh no, I'm talking to you too, Pippa. Yeah, it's Wuthering Waves Paimon. Yeah, I know who Carlotta is. I don't know what. I'm gonna get Japanese voice actor of Carlotta tomorrow. What does that mean? You're gonna meet her?
She is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right?
Oh,
This
that's
doesn't
sick.
make any
That'll be
sense.
fun.
There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed?
8 hours in total, 3 hours of sleep, 10 hours of work right after. Oh my god. That is some commitment. You could just not look at social media.
There's something even stranger.
She voices Ishtar from Fate Grand Order. Oh, okay.
Spent casings. These traces.
That's awesome. You going to like
Could
a
they be from the
convention or
Dark
something
Tide?
for a snack?
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
If everyone's English voice actor as well? Ooh.
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw
That'll be really cool.
really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose, I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Hell yeah. How's the story so far? It's pretty cool. I only just started this section. I mean, Cartathea dying is weird. I imagine she's not like truly dead, but let's hope not. I'm gonna quit the game.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory!
Pierce through!
What is he doing here?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Ovidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
It was good. It was really drawn out.
Discord Slayer.
A little boring, but
Sounds like you know something about her.
like the ending was good.
Yes, she's on my radar. I
a
suspect
true
the
wife
recent
right there.
tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from
Waiting
here.
for the next
we
patch.
can handle the rest of the journey.
Have they announced a character for the next patch?
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable.
Arrow, Echo, Skill DPS.
The Dark Tide
Arrow,
is
Echo,
Rinasita's
Skill
ancient
DPS.
enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide. We can track it, and from there draw out the...
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Oh, great. Okay, Frolova arrow version.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation!
The wicked.
The wicked. I didn't get Luuk yet.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search.
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to
Stories of
dismiss your
roller
efforts and
coaster.
dreams with some absurd idea of destiny.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Yeah.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering very well.
The thundering Mephis is hiding here.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battle him without thinking.
That voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her track? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and its illusion will unravel together.
Oh, if the cocoon didn't have so much HP, he would be chilling.
Tempest of slashes. Waves rise.
Judgment strikes! Annihilation! Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
Whirling. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment! I
am the Tempest.
Am the Tempest! Annihilation!
Tempest!
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do?
Now is not the time for stories, but I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. The time to...
The evil lady's not so evil.
Rover! Are you unharmed?
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimont's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the dark tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont, so long as fear lingers in your hearts.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be... She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, Why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger.
Yeah.
Who
I'm
are
pretty
you,
sure that's what people
really?
are saying. This is the finale.
Rover. Traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional task. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn my telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Cut itself
Telepathy.
off.
Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we. I'm not letting any lead slip past. I can't
so
see
tired?
anything. I'm only
not
getting
really tired. I
jumbled
just
voices.
yawn a lot.
Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time.
Oh, I don't want to go back to the ball. Like 7 hours left of this. Yeah, you guys keep saying that. Okay. None of the games you play stimulate my ADHD brain. Bro, I was just playing a damn potato roguelike where I just constantly shoot a bajillion things and level up.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
What would you recommend I play?
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
Or do.
But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
I know
Trust
you
them
are.
to see it through.
But sometimes there's truth in that, you know?
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
If you mean the incident in
My voice is
Raguna,
back
you've likely already heard.
for the most part. It's still a
Horde
little
of
rocky,
tacit
but
discords has overrun the city, and
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomaly detected in Alvarado Vault.
I'll at least be able to work tomorrow.
Your assistance is appreciated,
Gotta do a double tomorrow, double
The
Saturday,
residents from
and then
Eglatown have all been
hopefully
accounted
just a half on Sunday. So
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
bang.
Gunfire!
These
The
tides
fuck?
spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Damn, she's
Be
kind of
careful. Her
fine.
abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
There's gotta be a Vidius, bro. Bring Augusta in this bitch. Cut her in half real quick. What the hell?
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The dark tide can corrupt and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
What you been up to, Ox?
By the
Oxage?
sacred statues of the divinity,
Oxygy?
evil shall know no peace.
Wait.
Only the righteous
Isn't he in the
may
fucking
taste
in the
eternity.
ocean or something?
Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico?
Oh, I thought he was like.
Why would he be here?
Committing his whole soul to holding back the dark tide in
You
the
have
basement.
slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you.
This up.
I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
Damn, she got them Brant collarbones, bruh.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn.
I gotta say, he's got a really good voice.
Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico.
Listen, I'm financially limited, chat. I can't sit here pulling.
Didn't hold back at all.
Everything. We trying to get Big Daddy Luuk, and that's kind of the goal right now.
I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. the absolution, and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Squad up, baby.
The civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
My Porsche arrives.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shadows. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
Bro, copying the
Too bad
Traveler.
I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Damn.
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh my god.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Let me play as Zanny.
How were they able
yeah!
to disguise themselves as humanoids? I've never heard of any possessing such abilities.
Their fans are bare now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Damn!
My compliments. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Quickly.
What? Bro, she gave you one job.
You have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity. I
shall never back down!
Yeah. Okay. Pity is kind of goated. Hey, we left Sandy behind. Zenny, get in the portal.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter. Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Carefully.
Lifting imposed restrictions. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified.
What the hell is that?
Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Who the hell was that?
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
I mean, I saw her. Was that female rover? No. She had like rings around her head.
I will be there for everyone.
How the fuck do I open all the menus?
While the moon cycle, where might the power? I shall have anything. Today will be. I understood. I am here to serve your
No,
will.
I'll find out who it was.
May I know,
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let.
I'll do my best.
I see my way clear.
Oh, who's you? Yeah, it's you. I don't know about the rings, or the rings were throwing me off. I was assuming a shopkeeper.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I
didn't meet
not
nobody
the
at the beginning.
fullness of its design. As a safeguard,
Asking me to remember that far
I
back is
split
like asking me to
elements of my
remember
core data into this space.
my name.
The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
This is a pop-up book.
Follow your will.
to build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
True. America.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for live hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter.
Good point.
But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine.
Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacetan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew. If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Renacita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
What does this sound?
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Is that just a sound bug?
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Renacita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Renacita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tide's bone. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Grenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
Classic.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse.
These things. They're all Tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the
Oh
frequency.
my god, you're so fucking annoying.
Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tide Spawn hits. Behave now. Bang! Explode! The hunt ends here!
This shit is so bugged, bro.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it. Accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Bro, I gotta restart my game.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into two. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must.
Silence, you! I must be. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Bro, I gotta get this fucking sound out of my head, but I don't want to skip story. So I'll just skip a video.
For it to sully who fells.
Having a god complex.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is...
Very well. We'll hold the line.
Don't complicate things. Stay close. We're taking...
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail.
Kind of head ass
that your
fucking
resonance
bugs
ability?
they've got in this game, bro. I have to go pee and wash that sound out of my ear. Alright. progress. Oh. Bing bong, bing bong, bada bing bing bang, bing.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
This is why it's 7 hours long, because we got fucking sequences
That's
like this.
a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. And the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We're overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Let's settle the score! Rise from hellfire!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Yes.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Lord have mercy.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Meditating.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate.
That should be bouncing, bro.
But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation.
Damn.
But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
No.
But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Oh shit.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Amphibious.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own
Amphibious.
and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing. Wind rises.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, They weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
No.
Get together. Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Phineas, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
My people are about to die, brother.
Not one of these monsters.
Oh, I can't die.
This will be
Awkward.
the final glory.
Awkward.
Phineas, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the mending pasts. Wield the dark tide's power.
Yep. I got all of Leviathan's plot armor on my side now.
I am nothing like you.
They're the power of friendship.
Must be a way. That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Galbraina's little neck.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Super slide.
want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time!
I predicted it! No!
I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay. Ooh.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
My God. Stefaro, I'm gonna freaking punch you.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Oh. Probably should have made that a cutscene too, because that was corny.
A lie told.
Imagine it opens the bullet still.
Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the
What's up,
minds
Borealis
of
Diamond?
others.
How are you today?
But
welcome to the stream.
To become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Have you no compassion?
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Damn.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the harbinger, that means we missed something.
Oh. A target.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like...
And more talking.
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined. But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't.
Oh, is this a horror movie?
Us.
Cardathea?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Levidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Oh, shit. What was that? Part 1?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote.
All I got is 600, bro. Gotta go pee. Robot. All right.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Ugh. Oh, it takes like ass.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is
sweetie.
Leviathan. If we want to end this
Little
for
sweet
good,
kitty cat.
we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does,
well, let's stop that from happening.
Every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
How do we fight Leviathan? How do we do it? Answer me.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitius. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you, but you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future,
What happens if you
will
touch those
converge
rings?
there.
I played it in December, and then I kind of took a little break from it because I was playing Arc Raiders. Just like a month and a half, I guess. I don't really know. I mean, my streams go long, so playtime is a little hard to actually measure. 100 hours in it. Yeah, I came in right before, or actually, yeah, like right at the very beginning of Linné is when I first started ever playing it. It's my second. I have a ton of time in Genshin Impact. My second. Gacha. Hey, how long? 12 days. That's not. Let's see. Keep opening the same shit. Is this the monthly stuff? I think I should be doing this stuff. But in that scenario, I should be leveling up a second team, right?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I see my way clear.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Time for another adventure?
I see my way clear.
I need to make her stronger, but I'm not up in 3 yet. But ideally we get Luuk and we can put the two of them on a team. Oh, I actually don't care enough, I don't think. It's not voice, so... Whoa, it's moving. All this dialogue is really wearing me thin.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the Dark Tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank. The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Bro.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach, if even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood.
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes' Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Boopa!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other. Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide
Oh, it
flows
sucked
here
to
from
have
the blood
like
cloud above
endless
the
memories of your
plateaus.
best friend and
High
they don't
tides
know
have
who you
always
are.
followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the
That's
three
like one of the
heroes'
best part of
crest.
memories is like shared.
We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Keep up! Causality? Overturn.
In the name of glory. In control.
Nowhere to hide.
Honor cannot be sunk. Unmatched! For Septimont!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Ah. Huh. Wait. No.
Checkmate. One with the sounds. Leave it to me. None shall whisper. Endure and defy. Keep it together. Last chance.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh shit. He dead.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Shopkeeper!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Brant!
The north flank's ours. Let's
Yeah!
The Montellis greet you.
Montellis!
We will secure this cell.
Squad! Avengers assemble!
Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Coca-Cola!
By the name of
Why does she bring a bunch of townspeople?
We'll protect the obelisks here.
PB! Where the hell's Shopkeeper? Where the hell's the whole Black Island, bro? Like, isn't that my people? Aren't I the captain of the Black Island?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk
Where the fuck
remains
is
on
like
the northeast.
Encore and Camellia? Camellia?
I'll take that one.
Chlamydia? Galbraith Bay!
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Y'all goopy monsters, a bunch of 5 stars just pulled up.
I never thought I'd see them yet. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrade! We're not about to shade Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montpellier-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something
Heal me. Maybe the series aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn.
What does Thor do?
What power is that?
Oh, what the fuck?
The moon is full. We bask in glory.
Of blood. For Septimont!
There's so much going on. I want to play as Lupa.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Face me. I shall bear witness.
Yeah, dang. It's fun.
What is
Herbs.
that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
You won't last much longer at this rate.
Lupa's actually your wife? Sorry, Priya. She's taken.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
And you know too, and also Augusta? Hell no, you can't take them all.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
Also, Galbrina. You greedy.
The grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real.
Well, Cartesia is mine.
Form. Everything it plotted fell apart.
And shopkeeper.
With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance.
And Linnae. And Amath. And...
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and
I'm
drown all of
vetoing,
Rinascita
you
in the
know,
dark tide.
and Augusta, they're mine.
But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
This moving like that with her is so funny.
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Who's this guy? Yeah!
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renaissance. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Carlotta's dad.
When the
Okay.
Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we made some dust. But this time,
Playable character
Black
win.
Shores will show the world who we
Gramps.
really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell.
Squad 2.
Tethys believes that with Imperator's power,
1.0
he
squad.
might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renicida's people. Only they can truly face it.
Okay, bro's got too much aura.
We've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry,
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
Just try not to bring down their vault.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renicida's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
I haven't had any interaction with Calcharo. When did he get introduced?
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renicita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
How did you know that? Or how did you know that?
Right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Ooh. Ooh. Mr. Guy.
You'll need this.
Hello, Mr. Guy. I was wondering if he was gonna show up.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Didn't even give me a chance.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Pharsalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
You don't see
Take
shit, gray eye. Who are you? Where the winds meet. I'm from a different game. I'm just showing up.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so.
Point of
We will not
fucking
have you face the Thronodian
QTEs with dialogue that don't matter.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
These are all his wife's, by the way,
priestesses
Brain
foresaw
included.
this. The Dark Tide will erupt
We're just
and
missing
engulf
Cart.
all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it
Well,
head on.
I guess it doesn't really count. She's more like Big Sis.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Verguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
I had to go pee.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... His
ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thenodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
How did I just get?
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must, once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. Don't tell me you forgot already. It's about the immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it.
Oh, I gotta do that shit again? I don't want to hold her hand for an hour.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we, if you are ready, step forth. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Victory.
There's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is... Yeah! Galbrenna's always like...
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task, surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass. The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead. Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path. But for now, come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your
A lion
claws.
calling me a little lamb is a little spooky.
It's time we journey into the underworld.
This is spooky.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4.
Damn it. I was so close. What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? I can't take it.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should...
Are you mocking us?
Voice 7 is Galbrenna oral
People
forming.
like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to...
No! They are stronger than me. In body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who
The
cannot
auto
stomach
dialogue
defeat,
randomly skipping sometimes is
even
weird.
sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair.
Sometimes it's me,
It
but
bestows
a
gifts
lot of times
for
it's
a
them.
reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And
Her
why
eyes
is
formed
her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels
Her little blue hand farms are
different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives.
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on roaming alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers.
Those by journeying paradise frequencies, tide spawn on the plane of dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the night. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring it. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have once touched by the dark tide, assumed resonance ability and...
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You...
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes.
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I've asked myself again and again. What does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart. What does it mean to be strong? Not from outside. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have...
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you. Quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul. Just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak. As powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered.
You are weak.
Each step forward was a gamble.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come.
The traces end here.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to...
Use the lantern. Separate a switch.
Hopefully this helps.
That's not what I pressed.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. Ah, I remember when she clawed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use...
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why? These false frequencies need me to survive. Then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It
carries strength, and our final hopes live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And she carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that...
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide, and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but she was clever. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary Tacit Discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a Tacit Discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire For her own cruel she borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that the Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Is it worth it?
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as...
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul.
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself.
At this point, the Galbrina feels like her true name.
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early, right?
Hell yeah. Reunited.
One side each?
Yeah, damn. What does that have to do, farm?
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So heavy. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
The Discord Slayer and the Discord Reviver. Yin and yang, baby.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on...
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrina. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must accept the apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the dark tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide. Like water.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this, Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
One Piece.
If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created in itself nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You didn't say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Jelly!
Bang!
Yeah.
Bathe in flames.
Having a grand all the time.
Behave now. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Yeah, this is pretty sick.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Let's settle the score. More bullets for you. Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break big.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
Behave now. Lock on. Bang. Flames roar. Devour. Behave now. Timing's everything. Another Mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Huh.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
True gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Renacita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning
Who's
or
on the
soul.
current banner?
From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All together.
I thought it was Galbreno on this banner right now.
To be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's
Yeah, it's
help,
Galbreno and Luuk.
we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
we're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions.
Said don't look back, I
Why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journey in paradise.
Damn, bro. I'm limited. Limited time.
Through me. Walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me. Enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake. It's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna get Luuk first.
Name.
See how long it takes.
Mains deep.
Or I'm gonna try to get him. This depends, cause like
Leviathan reshaped it through the
I don't know how much heavy investment I want to spend in farming
Primos. Where
Primos.
souls are melted down and reforged.
When I'm so split on
a crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving
split
form
on
to
my
remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Yeah. Odds are that's what'll happen.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest.
Fat lard, bro. He's a big old tub of lard.
I've torn through countless souls.
She's just laying across my lap and her leg is hanging off like this.
Slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins.
Nemean lion,
forever sealed into their hearts with terror. Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Me too. Oh, she can run. She's crazy.
Since then, our frequencies
this thing is a wild creature.
Torment without end.
She's like 8 years old and she still acts like she's like a
I
baby
shall
kid.
repay tenfold, carving bone feasting on marrow until nothing.
At the apartment I'm looking at, they're charging a monthly pet fee. I gotta see if cats count. I mean, I'm gonna pay it. I'm not gonna just leave her, but I gotta see if cats count because it's like, it's like $500 for the two of them, and then $50 a month just to have them in my house. But I'm wondering if it's like that's the dog fee and cats don't count. Because like what am I paying you $25 a month for my cat? What the fuck is she doing? Nothing.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful
Cats aren't
tacit
pets, they're
discords,
BFFs.
the first of its kindred.
Well, when they talk about like the pet fee and shit, they talk all about dogs. But when I take a tour, I'll ask him. I mean, regardless, it'll be what it is. But I don't know if you're supposed to claim a cat that's just gonna stay inside. Because they have like a paw park, like a little doggy
He has the
playground.
gift of wisdom, but
apparently.
at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death.
I'm thinking that's why you'd have a monthly, is like for pet perks.
That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
Yeah, with all the little fees, it's like $1,600 a month, I think. I mean, not here, but it's an apartment complex. It's like one big building with a bunch of apartments, so she wouldn't, I'm not gonna like let her out. She was an inside, at my old apartment she was purely inside. But at this house it's harder to keep her inside, and really she doesn't, like she'll go outside and then she'll just lay down on the concrete right outside the door. Like she doesn't go out, like exploring in the wild or anything, which is good.
These human
She just kind of lingers
frequencies,
nearby.
they're trapped in the dark tide's corruption.
I'm gonna hide her in the suitcase.
Still
Well, I was
clinging
also
to their
thinking like
last
what,
shreds of will.
unless there's like a, I mean I feel like that would be an invasion. But if there was like a random inspection or something, but like how are they gonna know I got a cat?
Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
But I'm kind of excited. It's gonna be expensive, but I can afford it, and then I think it'll be a good change for me. Stop living at my parents' house.
Look,
I've already done that
the
before.
Anchorstone
But
Augusta place is just across the lake.
just be freedom and an adventure. And the place looks really
The
cool
waters
from
are
the
dark
pictures
with
I've
corruption.
seen.
Trying
And
to
I already know a
cross
couple
would
people
only
that
rouse
live
the
there.
dark
They've
tide.
just been like saying all these good things about it.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of
Charon, Fairy of the River Styx.
into frost and flame.
They don't call him Charon. I don't know what they're doing.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically
usually
follow
with a
their
C,
scripted
not a
roles.
K.
Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead.
You're gonna cause problems for me.
Is not the
You know how
way
expensive
of
you are gonna be,
living.
baby? You're an expensive little baby.
If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
That's the funny part, is it's me that has to give her permission, because she will.
We have arrived.
She will glue herself to me. This isn't like oh, you may pet me. This is like I'm her seat at all times. Even ripped up my chair a little bit.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go. Activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
None shall whisper. Be gone. Cherish every gain.
Regal.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Billy's obsessed.
Granacci, porocero, coropito, rigatoni, fettuccine, spaghetti.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Freaking Scar.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
When is he gonna be
Grand
playable?
finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Sword looks sick.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
The aura farmer.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
King of aura.
Your head belongs to me.
Chile.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong.
Oh, I get to play as him.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
I always get grabbed by that. Bet it does like 5 damage.
Behold this blade. Nothing that won't heal. Your life is mine to take. Behold this blade. Stars realigned.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
I thought she was dead.
Annihilation. Right on time!
I thought the whole point was that she died in that little story. But like died, but she's like just in that little world now.
The connection was cut off.
The Pharmacist really sent 2 overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Oh, that's stupid.
No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Pharmacist's interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite.
Maybe we shouldn't have dodged the flaming ball.
In the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite no.
Brand Architect is the best girl. What's up, Jijo-kun? What's up, Sir Zex? Sorry, YouTube chat wasn't
The
pulled up. for some
Pharmacist
reason.
must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The Grand Architect of the Pharmacist, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The wellstone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried
Sure.
us across only to bar the return. Well
Sure,
played.
Sir Zex.
The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To halt the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Imagine getting that purple goop all over you.
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
One more time. Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
That didn't sound very confident.
I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Down with the curtain. Last chance. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
His voices.
Buried in ruins. Montanis.
Let me anchor you. Zenny. No. No.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Zenny! You bastard! No!
Maybe this is how it ends.
Be careful, Cantarelli! It's a demon!
Become its puppet.
No one answered my prayers.
Phoebe!
My faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me.
Can't hear them.
Why do I have to watch them all die? Oh, Coca-Cola, you're fine.
My head! It hurts. Can't take it.
You're right, we have to say the only one that matters. Chowska or whatever.
Abby!
The only one that matters. Hi, I'm Darren. Well, she seems to be having a final time. Oh.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
You guys are extras. Oh.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Don't spoil shit for me, Sir Zex.
To disappear again. This time. For nothing.
Enough!
If it's shit I'm gonna see, let me see it. Don't tell me that stuff. Come on. Knocking on Paradise's door.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel.
It's funny that he's got these like flowy hands and then he got the sneakers
exposed.
on. Bro got the Jordan 77s. Jordan 67s.
Be the design of a higher being. A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will
Safaro or Scar? I like Scar better.
Finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur. I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight
Oh, I keep saying that.
belongs to the people of Renacita.
Alright, I know!
You wrote Avidius
I gotta
and all of
expose me.
Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point.
It's not my fault your stories take 3 hours.
You speak of
Damn.
divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. aid in their defiance of fate? Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know
Female
what
sword
the dark
user
tide
3.3
really
patch.
is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's
Of course, it's female. They released Luke. They're good on males for another
my script accordingly.
10 characters or something.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current effort. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just
You don't have enough asteroids
careful
for 'em?
strokes, and we found the perfect
Go farm up the
protagonist
map.
to bear the mantle of despair. We knew
trying to
your
get 'em
plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Carter Thea, the divinity that granted her a second
already.
life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Spoiler, Leviathan is sexy. No!
Life is but a waking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Oh, I was right there. Why do you not attack him though? I don't know, anime shit.
was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian.
More anime shit.
Should you seek to help,
a lot of yapping before the fight.
Guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
You think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
She couldn't dodge that hand.
in you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
Her abs healed themselves.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought
Literally,
you knew
she
me
ain't
well.
got nothing in her
A
belly.
good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
That's not very nice.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the journeying paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
She can just fucking fly. What's this loophole? She can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Look down.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air.
Oh.
The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location.
Oh. That's what you meant by look down.
Marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera! Tear the space apart!
It's a crucial moment for this story.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Those ice slaves stay dead forever. Show me all you've got.
Sweet, sweet snow. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp.
They look down for me.
All set to die? Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
The pot.
Through here.
Wait. Plot break. Oh yes, good lore. Lore is very alright.
Your divinity is next. Almost there.
She riding? That's a little messed up. God dang, she bad.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you.
Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true talent.
I have a 3060 Ti and I don't really know what my CPU is.
This is what gets through to you.
It's not, the CPU is not that great.
For a sliver.
I mean, it's like whatever.
I would, no matter the cost.
Looks good, don't it?
Just as I foresaw.
I got a really good memory.
To save you from the abyss.
I think I have like 32 gigabytes of memory from
a fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had.
Corsair.
Burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Yeah. Luckily, the 3060 Ti has been holding out. I don't know too much about these guys.
No path to take.
About like how strong it is, but it seems like it's doing pretty good. So.
Wait. What's that ahead?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those
Shut
you
up,
cherish
Chris.
now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone.
Mention better.
But far more, those
I will
who
not
once stood by your
confirm nor
side
deny
before
my
that
opinion
slip
on
away,
this.
like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just
I will not forget them.
Live, bro? Thanks, man. Yeah, he's just doing it to make me mad, bro. Bro's trying to rage bait me, but it won't work.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Bran! No, I'm rage baited! Rigatoni, Fibonacci, fettuccine.
And that has made you weak.
People. Failed in dreams. But I had to sneeze. Cantarella!
Confrontation! No!
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Augusta! You know! Wind guy! Oh, Lupa!
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Sounds like you're coping, Christopher.
Harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. Oh, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Oh, it is my mindscape. Oh, it's the rock! The rock on which I sit! This is the beginning of all things every time I launch the game.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone.
The rock!
You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light.
Benici! The login screen!
You'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But
they're all dreaming about me.
can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm.
You know what's even more warm? This is even more warmth. If you need more warmth, here. I guess I'll let you.
There. Look up.
Alright, just
When I
kidding.
hunt, I often travel through the night.
Damn. Witty.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
This is Genshin Impact. They're seeing into another realm.
But those stars
Another
don't
reality.
shine for me.
That's the traveler right there.
Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to
This
burn
actually
out.
does kind of look like
They
the wish.
refuse to stop shining
The
until
wish
very
mechanic
end.
in Genshin.
There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone.
Aww.
This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Waiting for you. Just keep it going.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. No, we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break
Like I
the
said, we seize control. Music itself holds no illusion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
Carlotta's line being the shortest because she's probably the most expensive.
Character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Have no role in Renasida's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Holy shit.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
Yeah!
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Avengers, assemble!
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover. Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion.
Bro, why are you snitching?
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Augusta!
Finally you recognize me, Augusta. I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget. Glad to see we both stay true to who we are.
Is she? Oh, wait! Is she Augusta's little childhood friend that got swallowed?
How did you all make
Maybe.
it here? Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge.
Yeah!
Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the
Hell
echoes
yeah.
swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
So we came, every one of us, to stand by your side.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide
Iki,
shivers with
what's up?
memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plunge humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will
I
grow.
miss you too. Welcome back.
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Pharmacist was targeting you.
Yeah, I just realized.
Yes. But now
I didn't draw the connection because the gap of the that's the whole story was a while ago. Like when I did what, like 2.5 or 2.6.
Even the faintest spark of hope.
The part that kind of
can ignite
explained
a
all of
blaze
that.
when we
It
stand
was like
together.
a couple months ago, so I
Defeating
forgot
the
about it.
Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
How much longer do I have? Because I don't have much time. I kind of got to work in the morning.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Minutes to an hour, that's bad. This thing takes like fucking 10 minutes.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't have thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Very well.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play.
We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Damn, that ass!
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirt lent...
All right.
Ah, yes. All the big baddies that I beat up decided to come help. You know.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Now the power of separation is mine to wield.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Gotcha. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
No time to lick your wound.
Wind calls, waves follow.
You are safe with me.
Shall be.
Your turn, Augusta.
My blade hurts.
Devour.
Rise
You
from
thought you could beat us up? I got a bunch of 5 stars on my side! I have the sun and the moon, I have war! I have the ocean! I have money! And I have the guardian wall! And I have the captain! And I have the pasta girl!
That's it. Three.
Recalibrate.
My paradise shall come!
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. Hopefully this helps.
Return.
Wind rises.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Speak of the devil.
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The Emerald Swordblade! And even my blade! Oh, filthy thief!
Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to earth!
Yeah, Sonny!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not while I'm watching.
Carlotti!
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-Lis, you dare.
Rover! Now!
Okay, don't tell me what to do. Phase 2.
everyone. It worked.
Yeah!
I'm back.
Murderess! Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Pink! This is like Inazuma.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Leave it to
Even
me.
the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand.
Oh, wait.
Too bad. That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you commit will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future. False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattered, and your fate is sealed. This time, fatal blow to the future we have acted.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
You won't escape.
Such a...
Let's not get sliced out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, awaken from the
Prepare for
storm.
your final reckoning.
Raise the tide, Rover!
Damn!
from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Its light banish this final
W. Federico!
Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Sheesh. Sheesh! What a fucking scene that was! That shit was wild. Pure cinema. Himmel.
This calamity ends
Little
here.
Freerin. What's up?
For good.
What's up, Gecko?
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down. That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you.
I want to pull Wind
Heroes of
Guy.
Renacita.
He's cool.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era.
God, that voice, bro.
There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come
Of
holds
course, she
more
just
hope
has this
than the
bouncy ass boobs.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems. Well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Both of them are like trillionaires, they'll handle it.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
The poor pirates are just kind of like in the corner. Zanny got the last scene.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. Huh?
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
they're unifying.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
$60?
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Dead. Dead.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Some anime studios need to hire these people for their
Leave
fucking...
the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Anime studios need to hire some of these damn visual designers. Those cutscenes are crazy.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
I need some of that shit in fucking some of these animes.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
Oh yes, sing the buildings back together.
Shut up, Coca-Cola.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, that by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
It's puppy time. Hello, puppet.
Blessed maiden!
Hello, puppet.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its
Phoebe,
future.
your wife?
Renacita's future? But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see.
Good stuff after end
Thank
credit.
you,
The rest can do
Rover.
tomorrow and focus more about future patch. Okay. Thank you.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
A knight!
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
No, you're coming with me.
Sign me up.
In Fight for Augusta was also peak. Holy shit, that song was amazing. Who's that chick? Get her off of my screen. Fake Rover.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Alright, in honor of completing the chapter. Damn it. Do have 90 coral. I feel like I don't gain the juice to fucking make pulls as fast as I do on Genshin. Oh, look at that. I think we have 8 pulls now. Quick little 10 pull for the end of 2.7. And then we get Luuk right here. Oh, wait a minute.
Greetings, Rover.
No! Oh wait, that's a 4-star. Okay. I'm nervous. I want to win. Give me Luuk. Borealis Diamond, thank you for the follow.
Borealis Diamond is now following.
Who's that? Is that Luuk? Is that Luuk?
I've already bid farewell.
Let's go!
Beneath the frostlands.
Yeah!
Meet again among the new blooms of spring.
Yeah! Hell yeah, that's early as fuck. I mean, bro, hella early. What's that history looking like? Oh. Streamer luck paying off. Alright, Cardathea. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60s. Oh wait, no, these are all weapon. Wait. Oh yeah. It was like 60 from all the overlap from the other pulls I took. But hey, no pity.
I will be there forever.
Gotta put him in the showcase.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
This is actually a really cool intro showcase.
I've already bid farewell to the self buried beneath the frostlands. When the snow thaws, I meet again.
Yo, boy, Luuk is on the team.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared.
Immediate level up.
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to mess for suturing. My body's responding with a frequency so subtle, almost inaudible. Like the quiet instant when a blade is finally honed to perfection. Feels good. Precise. Like an extension of my arm.
What's his suggested team? Sanhua? Oh, okay, I already got it. Is Sanhua the ice girl? Who's this? Oh, that's a new girl. Recommended teammates is Sanhua and Linne. I have Linne. I got boom, boom, boom. So I can make a Luuk, Linne, Sanhua team. Basic attack damage increases spectral damage by 10% a second up to 3 times with 3 stacks casting. Best if you use Linne and Shorekeeper for healing. Oh yeah, true, heals. Well then, okay, so if I did that, let me see, team planner. Alright, and then I do this.
Need a doctor? I happen to be free.
Just name the target.
Right?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
But then here, if I want, say I want these teams for, what would I do? Just slip Verena in instead of Shopkeeper?
Shall we go sightseeing together?
I make 2 teams out of this. Luke's very free to play friendly. Verena's a good enough alt. Okay. Well, I need to level up Verena.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
We'll do this tonight. I am one 1 pull off from 10 pulling here. Remaining convenes is 70. But I gotta go for his shit right here. Linnea has to be set to the tune effect on the right.
find. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
So rupture. So I want to do strain. Tune strain shifting in. Oh wait, yeah, tune strain. Does that like change the way she plays? Strain is better with tune break DPS. Attack and crit rate, baby. Perfect. Rite of Gilded Deliberation. Revelation. Do I have any of those? Norp. Bullying, very good.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Okay, sick. Finally have a team for Linnea to actually thrive on. That sucks because I had the other night, or was it like last night? I switched this because I didn't know what to pull for, but then I was like, hey, let's just pull for his in case I get him. But I switched it to the fucking astrolabe on accident. Or yeah, I switched it to this because I'm not like, obviously like these symbols don't mean much to me because I'm not like really embedded in the game. And then I got it. So I got the fucking the astrolabe, and I could have gotten that item, that weapon for him. But I can still pull for this. Little 10-second 50 primos. Watch. Oh, I'm just a wee little 17-year-old. Yeah, I'll probably, that's what I did with Cart when I got her. I just went all in on, I just put all my pulls on her after that. Alright, chat. Thank you all for tuning in. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow, subscribe to the YouTube. I stream every night. I stream variety, so I'm not always going to be on WUWA, but it's a very welcome and chatty stream, so we can enjoy some games together. But I'll probably be playing WUWA again tomorrow night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for spending time in the stream. And I gotta go tend to this baby right here. Good night. Good night. Thank you guys. Bye bye.